Hey chat, let's continue exploring some monarch. See, continue exploring the town. See what we got. Anything else around here? We need to talk to Celia. Our character is hungry, thirsty. Some pasta and some coffee. We went out of that coffee. Isn't there another one? What, that one? And we'll have some Oli toxic free. Whatever.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
And what was that exchange about? You having money trouble?
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Do you normally blow your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
You buy that stuff from Sebastian? Why are you buying so much?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of a strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Maybe I can talk to him for you.
Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Wait, I'm curious. What do you see in Sebastian?
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises. Good to have standards, I guess. I know what I'm looking for.
You really want to be with someone you can't talk to?
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny.
Oh. There are other fish in the sea, Celia.
Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like salt tuna or they're my boss. Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower body ratio isn't something to pass up.
That's all I need to know.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Oh, well, okay. Well, that's not what I expected to be doing first thing. I need to try out this N-ray weapon at some point. Where even is that guy again? Sebastian's around here, isn't he? Sebastian.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Let's talk about Celia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Would you consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Persuasion? Bribe? 796? What? Why so specific? It's like... That's just that number. Like, it's got the 69 in there. What is... He doesn't want a discount. She is attracted to you. Persuasion, don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's. You look like a man who's looking...
Some mostly fish animal parts. Do I? What does that kind of person look like?
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He said he'll go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on.
He likes you, Celia. Just don't ask him for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you. Thanks again for setting me up with Sebastian. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Also, Grim asked me to check with you about his Tossball poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Okay, thanks, I'll do that. What's in this room?
Moving.
You guys stay there. I'm gonna check what's on this terminal. Monarch Stellar Industries. Personal files for Nandi. A summary report on conditions within Stellar Bay. Productivity has continued to improve since relaxing MSI's old restrictions and allowing for more employee benefits, including time off, illness and personal leave, reductions in shift length. Fishery output is up 15% this year. Reconciliation with the board remains a long-term goal, but the immediate concern is defending the city from hostile elements. Marauders, wildlife, and iconoclasts trying to recruit people. Repairing damage to the city walls consumes about a third of our annual budget. Best solution would be an influx of skilled defenders and weaponry. But given the aforementioned factors and their effects on the local population, such a solution remains unlikely. So, they need some fighters. Can help them get some weapons. I'm guessing they probably want some help with that later. Try and find some... Get the iconoclasts on their side, I don't know. Profit margins are still Our salt tuna is 43% more nutrient dense than the leading brands. Slogans, working slogans.
If you leave town, watch out for iconoclasts. They're almost as bad as the rats.
Do they take us on site? Doesn't sound like what an iconoclast would do. What does that term even mean, really? I thought it's like generally good. Increase paper margins to readability. Oof. Do I have to get into that much detail, devs? Jesus. You well past some time, due for some time off. Why don't you take a few days? Wow. This such. He does seem like such a good guy now. Trying to do good by them. But the board's going to put a lot of conditions on them. It may not be favourable if they're trying to rejoin the board. To do, tell Celia. She's doing a good job. Steel OSI puzzle cube. That seems like a unique item. OSI puzzle cube, but I don't think I can steal it right there. Monarch. Is it Sanji's office? Steel puzzle cube. That seems like a ship decoration. What about quests put around it? Faction quests. Sanji. Search for Mr. Pickett. There you go, speak with Leah Hagen again. Nell believes Elijah and his friends killed Isaac. They make deliveries to the bays behind the warehouse. Now that you have the signed Tossable poster delivered to Graham. Wait, I did? I do. Did I steal it? I was in Velma's office already. I don't remember. Anyway, here, hey Grim.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Here it is.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Tossball blocker. Special one. Pro tossball blocker. Level 18. 360 PS. Man, that would be good on Felix's build, melee build. But I made him ranged because on this takeaway it's just too...
You think maybe you could get some of your friends to land here too? Gets real quiet.
Monarch Stellar Industries are now agreeable. Can I land my ship here now? Braxton hasn't shown up to work in a couple of days. So Velma's pulling extra shifts. Visit. Find him in his apartment. If I finish exploring around here, spoke to Zen.
So, guess who Celia brought home the other night?
Finally. Now she can stop buying that junk from him. Might improve the smell.
Yeah, but the noise.
Oh my god. Already? Laura? Do you know where Braxton is?
You again! You've really got to stop doing that!
Here we go, I can talk to you now. Why is everyone in this town so jumpy?
Jumpy? Who's Jumpy? I'm not Jumpy!
I'm looking for Braxton. Have you seen him?
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Dilated pupils, anxious posture, muscle spasms. She's high on some quality stuff.
No! Okay, maybe, just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the marauders and the raptidons outside, you know?
So, you do know Braxton? Where is he now?
Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So, maybe look for him there?
Okay. Alright, thanks.
You wanna know what I think? This Braxton fella threw away the trappings of society and joined a pack of wild raptidons.
Thanks for your input, Felix.
Yeah, boss?
Hey, Felix, are you high on drugs too? So, where are these quests? I've got one, that's just there. I want to go revisit these areas. We'll go back to that mortar camp. Investigate Elijah and his gang. Wait, where is this? Is this in town? Wait, where are they? Ooh, I missed this. What are they doing gathering back here? We sneak.
Easy now.
Can we ever hear them? Berta. Hey.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Logic?
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
I know you murdered Isaac, Elijah.
Listen, that purple-toothed
I
twerp
do.
had it coming. Not that anyone has proof.
This is a guy
And
who's
not
in
that it's any
debt.
of your business.
Intimidate, I'm making it my business.
Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly?
Intimidate, you've bullied people long enough. If you know what's good for you, you'll clear out and never come back.
Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
There we go. Nice.
Carry on.
That's right, get out of here.
Carry on.
Get out of here. Small town now. Where are you going? Wait, eh? Is that necessary? Am I gonna find them out there and they're gonna attack me? And he had a flamethrower? Let God see me from here. Okay, turn to Sanja. Gone rid of the bullies.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you?
Good. I better get a some discounts around here. Isaac Rose is dead. I found the people who killed him.
But that's terrible. What happened?
It was Elijah and his hooligan friends. I ran them out of town.
I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually.
Of course you would have.
Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Okay. Whoa. And that's so loud. Level up. Might do more companion stuff, but I don't know. Should I save some points just in case I need something? I can get about 3 perk points now. Headshot kills explode, damaging nearby enemies. Do 25% of their damage near to enemies within 2.5 meters of the shot that killed them. I mean, it's like if you've got a powerful one-shot weapon, it's not really useful with my assault rifle. Your next attack after killing an enemy is a guaranteed critical hit. And then I've got that along with chance to reset a companion ability on a critical hit. That goes well together. Increase science weapon damage by 50%. And there's another one back up here, isn't there? 50%. Damn. Subsequent attacks made on the same target while in time dilation deals increased damage. 10% damage per hit, so that's good for a fast firing weapon. Could be good for me. Whenever you're affected by harmful effect, you deal increased damage. 15% of melee damage you deal is returned as health. Let's go for melee build. 100 more kilograms. If I do concentrated fire and then get other perks that increase my time dilation duration and stuff, those would go well together as well. Take a lot less AoE damage. Ranged attacks reduce the target's armor rating by 1 per hit. For 10 seconds, it can stack up to -10. Reduce an enemy's armor by 10. More and more I hit them as well. It's good for a fast firing weapon. Just increased armor. Armor master. Don't go dying on me. Does that even work in Supernova? Don't go dying on me. Outer world Supernova difficulty. The perk does work in Supernova. Just tested it out and that basically changes everything, since the worst downside of Supernova was your companions dying. Also, the 15-minute cooldown resets whenever you change the area, like a loading screen. It also revives both teammates if they're down at the same time. So we know they're sort of like there, the bar's there with 0 health for a few minutes. So I can revive him. I feel like that's helpful, but it doesn't make us more powerful. It's kind of, I don't know about that right now. I'd rather see more defense, more damage and stuff, really. Your next attack after killing enemies is a guaranteed critical hit. I think I'll look at that to try and help to cool down that. I'll crit that. Can always respec. Range attacks reduce their armor. Be good against bosses. The armor down for allies as well. Penetrating shots. Armor pen. There's this science weapon stuff. I could go down the route of the tactical time dilation stuff. That seems awesome. Back up here I've got 25% increased maximum time dilation meter and then 50% recharge rate. I could do. Tactical time dilation restored per kill, 25%. So there's a science weapon damage as well. Oof. What's the max level, max perks? Outer Worlds max level. 99? What? Max perks. Perk points. This is all limited. Levels past 36 will still give you perk points and skill points. So, wow, so there's no limit, is there? So eventually, like, maybe get all of them? Is there like another row tier after like, tier 3? Extra 10% armor rating bonus. Increase the armor ratings and skill bonuses from any armor you wear. So the skill bonus the armor gives me is doubled. They usually only give you a little, like +5 to something, though. Up to +10. %. Increase damage per subsequent hit. Each subsequent hit in tactical time dilation. Let's do that. But then you guys have got some perks and stuff. Ooh. When this companion takes damage, they gain some armor for a short time, stacking up to 3 times. +3 armor for 10 seconds. Just a flat bonus. It's not like even a percentage. And second wing. Felix deals increased damage to anyone who has a negative reputation more than their positive reputation with you. %20 chance to reset their ability cooldown immediately when they use it. I might get that. Extra armor, make them a bit tougher. +9 armor? I mean, it's not much, but that's kind of just a fraction of the current armor. Like 10%. And we're gonna get even more armor later. So that's gonna become an even smaller percentage later. 20%. I'm gonna go with that. Reset the ability immediately. Reset ability on kill. Shots from Ellie's ability ricochet to a second nearby enemy. So when they kill reset. Why does Felix have an extra perk point compared to everyone else? Felix, you cheater.
Yeah, boss?
Such a cheat. Let's just go quickly save that. Can I still not land my ship here though? I still need the key. Okay, speak with the information broker. He's all the way to the south. Oh my god. Find the science weapon. Cross some bridge down to the south. Look for Tucker Needham. It's to the east there. Just a house nearby. Arms building. Oh, it's just over here. Okay, we can do that one. Search for Mr. Pickett. He's all the way down to the southeast as well. We want to go back and explore that way, so. I still can't land my ship there though. So go back all that way and see what we got then. Do that quest. See if we can kill the Mega Mantiqueen. We need to swell our inventory though.
Do your part to support the local economy? Laws know we need it. What can I get you?
On you?
If you don't see it, I don't got it.
That makeup around your mouth is weird. You got a level 23 tactical shotgun. Oh my god, okay. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Got a bunch of good level 20 assault rifles. Repair or equip. Wait, do I pay for it? It's weighing me down too much. 174, okay. Repair everything. Do any more tinkering? I can upgrade this rifle again. Nice. Oh my god. We're over 1,000 damage now. Holy shit. Can I mod one of these to do shock damage as well? Yep. Shock damage. I want to try giving one of these to my companions. Armor pen. You get a magazine too. I want to get a magazine, change it to plasma damage. Ellie, you take this other upgraded rifle. So your plasma launcher. See how you do with that. Is that better than your plasma rifle now? Right, let's head out and fight some monsters. So, was it 1,746? And did that save just then, leaving? 1,751. Okay. Let's go, guys.
Always wanted to visit Stellar Bay. Taking the sights, the sounds, the... Wait, what's that smell?
Am I the only one getting hungry?
Smell the fish. Salt tuna. What's that? It's just a light on the bridge. Should we go in this water? That looks like it's probably a dangerous mushroom. really pitch black again. Shall we first travel back to the ship again? Can't see. See better on the stream than I can. Man, I don't like those
Sure
exclusive
thing.
battles. Over there, guys.
Yeah.
I want to see how Ellie does with that rifle.
Here we go. Nice one.
Nobody messes with you, boss.
It was a nice warm-up.
Nice. Okay. Oh, it's getting brighter now.
All right. I'm going. You got it. Going. Here we go.
Don't let up.
Take your best shot, asshole. You got him. Be right there.
Nice job, guys. She seems to fire like a few bullets at a time in that rifle. She does like shoot them in the head, so.
Are these real ruins? Huh. It's just like in the serials.
Think they left anything good behind?
Whether the rifle is better than the plasma launcher though, I'm still not sure. It's definitely got longer range.
Here we go.
Oh.
Let him
All
have
right. Sure.
Ah,
Down they go.
it. Score one for Felix.
Felix. Ellie killed it. Got a workbench. My captain needs food, needs everything again.
On my way back!
Arms building. Here we go. Request. Is this an actual armory? What is this? Monarch Stella Industries Arms. Welcome to Archives. To Archives, Records, and Miscellaneous Storage. Also known as Arms. Loading last document accessed. Executive review for Sanjar Nandi. Sanjar has a bad habit of padding his reports with numbers and statistics, not very good with slogans, jingles, and or taglines. Presentations tend to be dry and lacking in emotional appeal and funny references. Sanjar also displays a noted tendency to complete work rather than delegating it, a trend unbecoming in upper management. All in all, Sanjar's work habits suggest a preoccupation with details and a startling lack of vision. Cannot recommend him for further advancement. Needs improvement in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, and idea generation. A review of Graham Bryant. Who are these? Restricted hacking. Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. He has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Graham has issues with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Dora Erickson. She has a real knack for brief but compelling presentations. Her delegation skills are also top-notch. She can build a lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge with plenty of work assigned. Recommend for promotion. Want to delete all the... He wants me to delete these records. That's like a review of him, but then also of a few other people. Optional, wipe any terminals in the building. Sanjar wants the data on any terminals in the building deleted. You found Sanjar's executive review on the ARMS terminal. It was less than flattering. Sure. Files deleted. Sure, he seems like a good guy. I'll get rid of the board's stupid files on you. Can I open up that door? Or this one? What was this place in? Archive storage.
Hello?
What?
Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
Lord help me, it's a talking door. Hello, who's in there?
Oh, thank the Eternal.
I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy.
Huxley?
I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mantiqueen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
You got locked in? How?
It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
I need to get in that room.
Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Oh, great. There must be a way to open it from inside.
What do you mean? It's locked.
Engineering. Right, but... Okay, let's try the handle. Turn it upward and...
Wait, upward? Oh my eternal soul,
Oh
it
my
worked!
god.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Iconoclasts. You sure you're okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Normally when you help someone, they give you something for their trouble?
But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect?
Persuasion, lie? Give me something or I'm stuffing you back in there. I can't buy ammo with appreciation and respect, lady. Sure.
That's true. Okay, fine. Here.
Anyway, good luck.
Thanks a lot, mister.
Huxley, Iconoclasts. Mag pick and Bolt 52 cartridge. Okay. Turn to Sanjar. What even is that thing? That required to open something? Wait, I can go up further. The ladder. No rooftop. Got anything up here? We got a view. Does that work? A very western looking town. Oh, there's a ladder here, okay. There's really nothing else up here though. Okay, we could just go and return to Sanja. Should we just do that now? I guess we might as well. Arms building key. Oh, it's right here. Don't we need that anymore though? And then let's walk across the bridge. We got another quest over there. We want to go all the way back. Let's quickly run back to town and hand this in, and also save the game. And then we'll go back to the Marauder town, loot all that. And see if we can kill out Mega Mantiqueen. Anything around the back here? Wait, what? MSI leader? Sanja? What? Sanja?
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
What are you doing out here? Couldn't you agree to a truce with the iconoclasts?
They're all mad! And what's more, they left us! I don't see any way for us to work together.
I've read your review, Sanjay. You can't do this alone.
This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but...
And why do you need the targeting module?
Well, because the module controls the weapons systems.
I mean, why do you need the gunship's weapon systems?
Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again.
Gotta hand it to you, Sanjar. That ain't a bad plan.
It's absolutely foolproof. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
Just don't ask me to lug a bunch of cannons from the ship too. I don't see how UDL is going to let you keep their toys.
The board's own Salvage and Recovery Clause 32B would say differently. I don't suppose you've found...
Okay. Did I not find it? I've got to speak to you in town. Not out here.
You don't look like Sublight. Must be freelance.
Why are you out here? This is weird. Speak to Senja in town. Is that your twin? Oh. I have to speak to you inside town. Mantiqueen examined. Oh, I've examined enough of them. Senja.
You should know, you're getting What can I do for you?
I found your review on a terminal in the Arms building.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
Was that a bug? Him appearing there? That was weird. It's like a later version of him or something. You could have told me what was on the terminal.
Yes, but then you would have known. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Your left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant.
Oh my
He's
god.
lucky they didn't want a liver or a heart.
I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
Did it?
Apparently not.
My god. Who cares what they think? You're in charge now.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
And you've made it work. That's more than anyone can say for those exits.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
I found the cartridge and deleted the data.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
Oh, you can rewrite your own review or something. How exactly is a data cartridge going to help?
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Bill of liquidation will protect our holdings on Monarch. Yes, finally, the board will get the comeuppance.
Wait, we're dropping a bomb on the board?
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea, it's definitely a firm middle finger.
I can get behind that.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Really? Most of the time they do illegal stuff out in the open. Cheaper that way.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
You Sanjay, you sly dog.
You really think so?
Don't encourage him.
I admit, I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
Catherine. I know how to make people talk.
Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
You people. Close enough.
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Does she work for Sublight there? Infiltrate a secret corporate base and kidnap the staff. Sure. Easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Maybe we should talk to Lydia Hagen back in the Groundbreaker first. There's a quest. She wanted to speak with me once I've got a... Return to her once you access once you can access Stellar Bay. So now that I've been here, and where is she? She's like a that facility.
Do your part to support the local. What can I get? Also.
MSI Elite Helmet. Unique. Heavy helmet worn by MSI's Soltuna Elite Squad. Range weapon spread reduced. Only level 12 though. Anyone got coffee?
Do your part.
Buy all the
What
coffee
can I
I
get?
can find.
If you don't.
Caffeine glacial water drink. Doesn't seem to. You can't just keep drinking coffee to reduce your sleep all the way. You gotta sleep eventually. Food and drugs. Let's go and try and hunt down this. Whoa!
That had to hurt. Sure. That's the last of him.
Find that Mega Mantiqueen and we're rewarded here now.
Have a good brawl. Get up. Come out and fight. Go.
Yeah! Okay. Here we go. Get on.
That had to hurt.
Wow, we're destroying them now. You're the robot.
On my way.
So no Raptidons anymore, but
I've been waiting for this.
You hiding? That's the last of them.
right, here we go.
Wow, we're destroying these guys.
Hear that?
Wow.
On the move. Let's take him down.
Been practicing that. Anyone?
Damn. Oh my god, there's just limbs everywhere. No, no, it's pitch black. Mentosaurs. Isn't there the queen around here?
No problem. Don't mess with us. Heading back.
Mega Mantiqueen. Some more Raptidons
Sure.
here.
They're in my sight.
That's one down.
Damn, Ellie. You know what, Felix? You take the assault rifle as well, because you start firing at a longer range then. See how you do with the light assault rifle first. Transition to Terra 1 publications? There's an indoor area right here. Oh god. They're all eaten. So, you don't have any legs. Safety announcement. Replacement limbs are no replacements at all. Don't be a fool around the spools. Oh, can I keep one?
Take him down.
Where you guys going? Oh god.
Moving out. Yeah.
What do you guys do?
No problem.
Yeah. Now That was fun!
I'm happy with that one. Wow, good guys. Getting good.
On my way.
Dissident. The dissident hunter. When indentured servants are freed, anarchy soon follows. Chronofield aggregator. Oh, that's special gadget mod. Ooh. Can I put a gadget on my army yet? I've got an army and gadget slot. I should put some stuff on. Final notice. See Schuster. To whom it may concern, I, Caden Schuster, do hereby declare my official resignation. During my service, I've made numerous complaints regarding the hazards of working in this law-forsaken rock, including, but not limited to, the infestation of unknown insects in my sinus cavities, resulting in weeks of unpaid leave. Wildlife. Acid on my clothes. Sulfur itching. Indigestion. Nutrient problem. I'm allergic to fish. Yeah, he was pissed. Good on you, though, sir.
Wow! How'd you do that?
Universal Defense Logistics. UDL masks are meant for use in crowd dispersal scenarios. They're not meant for use by guards. Requesting filters against this toxic sulfur. Request denied. Your claim that the rollers are degrading because of this toxic air. All the sulfur in the air. Parts are breaking. but they won't give them replacement parts. Elite troop armor. Aramid ballistic armor looks pretty sick. Very Bioshock. Transition to Monarch Wilderness. So got hostiles. Where are they?
Right, let's dance.
Nice one!
Looks like we're doing this.
Heading back!
No, stay with me. Don't run off like crazy fools. Bard. Food and drugs. What's that symbol? That flag? What does that mean? Oh. Confidence? The next attack after killing an enemy is a guaranteed critical hit. Ah. Stability.
We're doing this! Toolhouse good!
And we are destroying them. Right, I can't do with it because it's right next to that body. Say printing press. Rodriguez. Terry's birthday. No, we're not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I know he meant a lot to everyone here, myself included, but let his untimely demise be a lesson about safety in the workplace. Don't pet the canids. We're leaving. To all employees of Terra 1 Publications, yes, the rumors are true, we're leaving. The board has decided to cut the losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. Shuttle out of Cascadia. Pack everything up. Reassignments will be coming. Continue working until then. Halcyon Referendum 207. Terror 1 Hazard Clause. This notice, issued on January 12, 2343, serves as a public denouncement of Terror 1 as a feasible workplace environment due to the aggressive nature of the wildlife. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terror 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. Any corporation caught operating on Terror 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment. Terror 1 Publications printer is currently inoperable. Run diagnostics. Faulty rollers. Consult your nearest printing engineer. So the parts were breaking down as well. Anyway. Just evacuate the whole planet? What happened exactly for it to change so much? They require them to get the hell out of there.
You gotta show me how you did that.
I mean, there is a lot of dangerous wildlife. Sounds like the Rizzo factory. What chemicals they're putting in there attracted them. Alright. I think we've explored all in here now. Oh, there is a workbench here. Let's just celebrate your stuff again quickly. Plasma carbine, a pickaxe. No, it's not a mining facility. See if we can put armor mods in our armor then. We got a gadget, an armoring mod and a gadget mod. Physical armor resist, cold armor rating. Just an extra 3. Let's just do it. I've got a restore some of your time dilation meter when you deal a critical hit. Yeah. That makes my time dilation stuff work well with my critical hit stuff as well. Ooh. Let's do it. And then can I tinker my armor? Let's upgrade another one of these rifles for companions. And Felix, you can have that new rifle. Can I... What about tinkering your guys' armor? Can I modify your weapon? Let me get back to base. Some other mods, I think. Just enough tinkering. Let's repair it all. Upgraded Felix's gun. And all our armor a little bit. Ooh. Alright, shall we go say hello to the Manta Queen? Where is she? We've got upgraded weapons and armor now. Where'd she go? There she is, Mega Manta Queen. Oh my god, look at that thing. See how this goes. Guys, you wanna put it this way? The clear line of sight.
Sure.
All the way back here. I've got a normal one over here.
Off I go.
I'm going. You
Let's
got it.
normal one first. I'm stuck. Zoomed in. What? What?
Who's next? Nobody?
Oh my god, fixed. Thank god. What the hell was that?
Sure. Going.
Does that actually count as coffee? It's called glacier water, but it's a caffeine drink. I think that's wrong, that description. It just seems to behave like water, yeah. Alright guys, get in position. Good luck. Not doing much damage from this range. Nice, good guys. Didn't use your abilities. Mega Manta Queen is down. You got... Looks like you've eaten someone. There's a bunch of bodies over here.
Right there.
MSI soldiers. Ew. Is there stash of stuff? Okay, let's go back to the printing plant, in and out, and then we'll go to the Marauder camp. Let's do a quick save. brain cell. Is it time to sell the plasma launchers? Goodbye, plasma launchers. It was fun while it lasted. Alright, let's go to the Marauder camp. It's getting brighter. Our character hasn't slept in like several days.
I'm going.
We're just
Sure.
living off coffee.
Got him, Bob!
Watch a pro at work! Not bad, huh?
I felt something there. Find you!
Don't mess with us.
Coming your way.
Sure, I'm going.
It's a new quest to take out with Marauder. See that Silas even is.
My kind of action! That was fun!
No problem.
Huh?
Nice one!
Don't mess with us.
Oh my god, what tornado is just spawning on me?
Okay.
Yeah, sure thing.
I'm like starting to fly off the ground.
Be right over. Moving. All right, here we go.
Here they go.
Who goes? There. I smell blood. You can count on me, boss.
Nice. Double up again. go take out this sinus down here.
Yeah.
It's called.
All right, let's dance.
Oh my god.
For the best.
Guy's just destroying him
On my way.
now. Do I have anything special? I've got even more points now. I've got 25 now. Oh god. I don't know. Should I just keep saving them? Definitely need to do more luck picking soon. Put a little bit more into there. So I just save the points for now. Alright, let's go around and loot this place. Got anything good around here? What is some beer? Can we get in any of these buildings? In this bar? Oh yeah, we opened up this door. There's like a giant safe in here. Anything good in here? Not really. Armor ignored by stealth attacks. 10%. All this stuff stored in the bathroom. Ow. Okay, I think that is that. Fast travel all the way over there. Can I not land my ship in Stellar Base still? I have to run all the way around all the time. Can I like unlock a door in this bridge or something? Let's just fast travel back to the ship. And get some sleep. Stump some more stuff in here. Some bribes by Stimson. Temple of Adreno, health in there. All this food is starting to weigh me down a little bit. More Raptidon meat. And then sleep for like 12 hours. Should we take someone else?
The ship used to be much quieter.
We haven't spoken to our new friend yet. There's lights when in Sam's room. It's amazing. I see all your rooms now. What's that? A toss ball.
Oh my gosh, Felix, you got to hear this. You know Princess of Hephaestus? That late show about the freedom fighter with a pure heart and a mean right hook? She finally kissed her sweetheart, Miss Yuko.
This I gotta see. Thanks.
Something on your mind?
Oh my god, this room. There's beer bottles everywhere. A trip blade. Raptidon named Frida. Ayuka has schooled the name Frida into this otherwise pristinely preserved Raptidon head. You've got your own little fridge in here with just a ton of vodka and then Raptidon musk. Nayuka.
Hey, Cap.
What's with the raptidon in your room?
Oh, that's just Frida. She's the first rapt I ever killed. I had her preserved.
How long ago was this?
It had been when I was a kid, so something on the order of 20 years. My parents were very proud.
You've had that head for 20 years?
Oh, sure. Once in a while I've got to bury her and come back later. She's a big girl, tough to lug around. But she's been with me a while, so...
Mind if I talk to it once in a while?
Her. And of course, she's a great conversationalist. Never argues, never judges. Hey, Cap.
You getting along with the crew?
I'm still not quite sure what to make of that Max fellow. Sometimes he reminds me of Anders, and the way he stares at things as if he's gonna dismantle them. Shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything.
Nope, not letting this one go. Who's Anders?
Don't push it, Captain. Hey, Cap.
That it? Need to take a bit of time to warm up. Warm up to them, then warm up to us.
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants.
Good luck, Sam.
Customer, all cleaning tasks have been completed.
Wait, you have other stuff in here as well? Sam? Bag of moldy sweetheart cakes. What? Sam's Sud Steeper. Unlocks the perk Clean Sweep for Sam. Folded air freshener. Oops. I think I want to take Max out. Max, and I'll take out Naoka as well. And they weren't really getting on to... Naoka wasn't saying favourable stuff of Max.
Good to see you, boss.
Gonna need your armor though.
Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores.
You met that auto mechanical clanking around the ship yet?
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
Have you given him a nickname yet?
Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
Wait, what? Sam just jetpacks down? Instead of climbing the ladders? Jetpacks down and up? Like rocket boosts? Like, damn. So, Ellie? I'm gonna need your gun. Take this crappy revolver. Need your gun and your armor. Could I just unequip? I have to replace it. God, he looks so different in that, Felix. Taking Max out to fight in the war. Let's do that, Max. And we'll take Nayuka. And Ellie's weapons. Your weapon and your armor. Come with an axe, tremor cleaver, hiking gear. And then perks for you, extra health, range damage, companion ability damage, reset cooldown on kill, extra damage to creatures. Some water. I want some water, actually.
Do return in one piece, Captain.
I hope to. Sorry, Ellie and Felix. You look so funny, Felix. Taking Max and Naika. What? Have you got a fish in your right hand? What the hell is that? What is that in your right hand? Are you, like, drunk as well? Like, what's going on with you? Oh, that's gonna be a thing. Are you, like, constantly drunk or something?
Yes, you caught me ruminating. What's up?
What's up?
Can I ask you something?
What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask.
Has Monarch always been your home?
I don't have a single spot I call home. Wherever I can sit in peace with a bottle is good enough for me. But yes, I've always been on Monarch.
Do you have family here?
In a sense. My parents took off when the corporations did. I took to companionship with a few friends here for a time, but those days are long past.
You didn't want to find your parents?
No, we weren't close. And before you ask, there ain't a story there. We just never saw eye to eye on the corporations. Drifted apart over time. It's fine.
Why haven't you left?
It ain't exactly easy to hitch a ride off planet, Captain. And besides, I hear Terra 2's all corporate. The way folks talk about the board and their ilk, think I prefer the beasts.
Got it.
Good.
I'm sure you got all manner of hunting stories. Can you tell me one?
I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don. Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there and you were glad for it.
So why was he called Dirty Don?
When we set out to hunt down the Raptidons, I found out firsthand where his nickname came from. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious.
What happened to him? Is he still out there?
Day came when he tried to take on a Mantiqueen. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Wonder if he tasted like soap. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm.
Yep.
What's up?
Where do we go from here?
Let's see. This here's the North Road. You want south. South is down on a map. Unless you're holding it upside down.
Damn, south is down on the map.
What's up?
Jeez. Right, I need to get a drink. We'll be right back.
You look like a preacher. You a traveling vicar?
In a manner of speaking.
Stellar Bay had a vicar once. He took it upon himself to convince Graham's folk to come back to the corporate fold. Kept making the trip between the city and Amber Heights by foot. Kept getting himself into all sorts of scrapes. Day came when I found a book of his in the middle of a raft encampment. And still gripping it, too.
The plan unfolds as the plan unfolds. To vicar and layman alike. So what's the plan?
One, 3, 3, 8 then. $19 now though. Was that Marauder's survivalist armor? Plasma armor plus 10. Armor ignored by stealth attacks. 10% down. Right guys, we got a trick. All the way back.
Heading
See how
back.
you guys do and what are your special abilities. Have these respawned?
Used to be, you could get the best wine on Monarch here.
Never had much of a sweet tooth myself. Indulgences like Rizzo's were frowned upon in my household. This should be fun. And dangerous.
You talking about this area? Oh shit, man.
Fate shines on us today. I'm going!
Right.
Nice hit!
Your ability. Oh my god.
I'll take your confession now!
Heading back.
Sure. You won't get any mercy from me. Here they come.
Don't mess with us.
On my way. I'm just saying, if we did need to dispose of a body, this would be a good spot for it.
Whew. I hear acid baths are all the rage in Byzantium. Anyone fancy a dip? Sure. I love a good fight.
Here we go. Down they go.
Moving. Got him. Sure thing, Captain.
Right, let's make it back.
I'm going.
Wait, that's a Mega Mantiqueen now? Oh my god. See some food and drugs again. This one wasn't the Mega one before. That's what, guys.
I'll be right there. Be right there.
Man, our ammo's going up and up and up. Plenty of ammo in this game. So let's head to that bridge and go across to a new area, and there's a quest there.
I have your back, Captain.
Don't mess with us.
Just one guy. A lookout sniper. So, got a quest around here. Search the house just nearby.
This'll be fun.
Understood. On my way. Like that one down.
Damn.
Coming, Captain.
Alpha Keenid. Transition to the Mather residence. Indoor area. An instance. Is it like a bunker?
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
I, for one, welcome a reprieve from our travels. That is, if you'll have us, kind sir.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
Man, I love the companion conversations, like, input. Makes them feel so much more alive. And immersive. I'm looking for a man named Braxton. He's supposedly came by here.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
Teddy says, are you sure you haven't seen Braxton? I heard he was delivering medicine to you.
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Something ain't right about this.
That's for sure. Livy, Martha, and Edgar. There's warnings that there are cannibals out here. You totally seem like you're probably cannibals. I'm sure you're upstairs and look for evidence. Lizzie.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
Sure, I brought some candy.
That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though.
What could you tell me about this man?
Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal.
The Eternal? What was his name, Braxton?
I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers.
Supposed to be a little girl? What? Why isn't he bringing you more rocket candies?
He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again.
Did they get addicted to the drugs?
Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
Perhaps we should skip dinner. My stomach has been a tad unsettled of late.
No shit. I'm just gonna go look for evidence.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Sorry, I was just looking around.
Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Your rocket candies?
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
Come down, I'm going now. You're just standing there. That's me, the house key. It's an alternate entrance to the balcony. Surely got something back here on you. Food and drugs. That's a love cricket. Boom. Oh my god.
I thought I'd seen the worst of humanity before.
These sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the rats eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
Oh my god. Braxton Hecht. Well, found him. Pick up supper time. Special weapon. Oh my god. Just a nice guy, doctor or whatever, someone bring the medicine, but no. Now they're eating him. Well, let's go confront them about it. Is she gone? Are they all downstairs now? I'm waiting for us. Livy made his poetry journal. Private, do not read. Sunrise, trees, sky, hunger. Hunger? There's an ache that sharp in my stomach, hurts all the time. Food makes me sick. Water makes me sick. Always hungry so I can't think.
But what's
Here
this?
we go.
You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Come on, it's obvious. The murdering cannibal accuses me of being nosy.
Quickly, my dear. He's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
Incoming.
Point blank.
The strong survive and the weak perish.
What the fuck?
Deserve to die so clean.
Yes, these people deserved much, much worse.
What the fuck is... That's amazing. Point blank. It's like machine gun there. Well, that's those cannibals dealt with. Holy shit.
Join me for a second, will you?
You want to talk?
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure
Sure.
while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't
Okay.
seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Thanks for the compliment, I think.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
I'm honored you're asking, and I'm thrilled to accept. What can I do?
Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
What do you need to do?
First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry.
And after that? Wait, where's home?
A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Sounds fun, let's go.
Thanks, Cap.
Don't worry, you guys. Help me murder Manta Queen. Ow. My footsies.
I'm going. Who would like to die first?
Wow. Dade. It's a graveyard. Dr. Williams. Someone sent dispensary supply room key. I think someone sent us to find this guy. Supply room key. Can we get in here? Key needs Olympus Lovers Point. Into these tombs. Man, these tombs remind me of like. Maybe it was like Baldur's Gate. That was Baldur's Gate, wasn't it? Maybe.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
I believe this place has seen better days. Don't go!
Incoming!
Don't mess with us!
Wow.
Coming back.
Are we still sure this game's on survival difficulty? Even on the hardest difficulty, you still eventually become a god. More marauders. Again, any of these buildings? Anything near the waterfall? Under the bridge? Uh-oh. Watch out, walls. Invisible walls. Gonna push me off the edge of the cliff. Oh, there's a hole in this building. Is that it? It's Raptidon.
I wonder what secrets these ruins contain.
Don't bother knocking on any doors. If anyone's inside, they're liable to respond with gunfire.
How are these mushrooms growing off this metal? Explain that.
We've got a fight on our hands.
I'm
Oh no. Messed up again.
Now it's done. They shouldn't have stood in our way.
Problem with this scope. Should we not get the scope anymore? It needs to be buggy.
I'm coming.
Got a church. Hey, Max. Got any unique dialogue? Any unique decorations for you? What the hell? Pick up a nice hat. That's gotta be for Max. Is that? Wait, is that equipable? It is. A nice hat. Leadership +5, persuasion +7. A simple classic time-honored top hat. Okay, we gotta put it on to what it looks like. In this armor with this top hat. My pink helmet back on. My god, there's just limbs everywhere. My god, is that a cysty pig foot? Ugh. Got a safe. Level 20 helmet. Was that heavy armor? What was that? Medium, yeah.
Right. Here's the road. Follow it south.
Just your idea, I was popping in now.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or 15 years.
Adds vermicide multitude to your home? The fuck does that mean?
A vicar, huh? You a true believer, or do you just like the tithes?
Why, that's borderline offensive, Miss Ramnarine Wentworth. Of course I believe. The tithes are merely a well-earned bonus.
I met another believer once. Pushy type. He thought he'd been left behind for a reason. Thought he'd find some kind of cosmic truth in the wilderness. Got himself infected by a mantis and drowned in a sulfur pool. Some truth.
Can't get more brutally true than survival of the fittest. But don't mistake us all for blind fools. Intellect plays a large part in who stays among the living.
Glad to hear it.
Nyoka! What can I... All sale...
Stepper times. Any level 11? Don't play with your food. Oh, I should talk to Velma. We found what's
Velma
left
seem
of
out of sorts, too?
Rexton.
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
We got eaten by cannibals, Velma.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You noticed my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need?
I've got some bad news about Brexton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
Give her Brexton's ID. He was killed by cannibals out in the ruins.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Cheer up, baby. Now you can hire someone better. Jeez. It's a one way to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Oof. Monarch Stellar Industries now left me. Revering. Do I get even more of a discount? Hey, Maguire.
Something else I can do for you?
Got any food? You just sell beer. 41% discount. No.
I don't mean to judge, but are you ever sober, Ms. Remnareem Wentworth?
Only when I got a job to do. And even that ain't a guarantee.
Okay, so the next nearest quest. Katuka, maybe? Yeah, it's pretty close. Follow the road, just follow the buildings to the east. No? Oh.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
The trick is not to breathe through your nose.
to start heading east to explore this area. This map is huge. More raptidons. Little camp.
Will do, Captain. Incoming!
Light hit!
Confirm!
By the law, we are unstoppable.
You're not kidding. Oh my god. Kill him before I even noticed it there.
On my way.
Jesus Christ, that plant scared me. Way more coffee. Have we not got any more coffee? No.
Sure.
Here we go! Come on, play! Here's the cap! You scared? Everyone all right? Making tracks.
Bayside Terrace ruins. Some Kenids. Whole army of them.
Understood.
So get up on the hill.
On my way.
Incoming!
Nice kill! Don't mess with us!
In the hells. You should kill him so quick.
On my way, Cap.
You're like he's so strong now. What's this? I gotta stop at the right time. Right. Coffee. Nice. Level 25 heavy armor. Ooh. Wait, level 21. And it costs 950. Oh, damn. I'll take that. What's mine? 21. What are you guys? You're at 23. At 19 still. On this armor. Damn. What is this place? Sealed? So do I need to activate those? All those levers, like at the right time as well? What even is this place? Bayside Terrace Ruins. Ruins of some other little town. Giant wall. Just seems quite a secure place with a giant wall. Need to get in there for the quest. Stella Bay, Fallbrook, Amber Heights. Some series of buildings up behind there. What's up here then? Bayside Terrace Warehouse. Pipework. Is there an alternate entrance? Restricted access. Yeah, it's like... It's probably an alternate entrance then. Got a power generator. We need to power up the gate.
Time.
Heavy level 20 helmet. Ooh. Is that an upgrade for you as well? You have level 18 still. Already upgraded. But that looks better on you. Who knows? Probably not the best to have it on you. I am what? I'm not leveled with perks of max yet. Range, damage, companion ability, and ability cooldown. Your trick shot ignores 50% of enemies' armor. Where? Max will taunt enemies when you drop below 25% health. Man, I can't wait for Avowed. Like a Cyclops.
By verity, by strength. What a...
What is this terminal then? Power UDL sulfur safe power generation system. Protected against sulfur. Please wait while the system recalibrates its gas sensors. Time to completion 341 days. What happened to the sensors? Can we fix that? Locked. Can't get in there. Must be for a quest later. Let's go south. There's follow the road south. There's a quest there. Doesn't seem like I can do anything else here right now. Probably for a quest later. Let's write some notes down. There's a lever near Bayside Terrace Ruins. Lever near Giant Gates. What if I gotta pull that down for the sensors to work? I don't know. Seems like it should open up the gate. I don't know. Gotta put the right code in though as well. It's probably for a quest later. And Monarch Bayside. Terrace Warehouse. Sealed door with intercom. Let's just follow the road south then. Oh shit.
Yes, I'll step lively.
Remember all the lookout? He didn't even notice me. Sounds great. I didn't even notify any of them.
Everyone all right?
Jesus. Remember what just landed on my face?
Be right there.
Heading back.
Sublight thugs. We were gonna go back and talk to... we were gonna go back to the groundbreaker, weren't we? And talk to Lydia, but forgot. Amber Heights Crossroads. This is where the iconoclasts live. It's their flag.
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Someone just leave all this camping supplies around? Transition to Amber Heights. Let's go say hello to these then. Iconoclast Quartermaster?
Well,
Rose?
hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
Who are the iconoclasts?
Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
No problems. What about raptidons or marauders?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
One big happy family, huh?
That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Why are you here, not in Cedar Bay?
Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes.
Can you tell me about Graham?
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying.
Seems kind of culty, though. Tell me about Zora.
Well, she's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you.
Where can I find them?
Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door.
Okay. Got it. Before I go, I'm looking for Tucker. Have you seen him?
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the old lady's son.
Good luck in all that you do.
You too. This seems way too good to be true, though. Quest list. Bronson maintains a record of strange special equipment requests beyond the normal firearms, ammunition, and medicine. People. Graham wants dissident hunter number 17. Zora wants the force melt bright gel, which may not actually exist.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
I'm Riven. You run a store out here?
It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster, and a chef, and a handyman, and whatever else we need.
You're a chef?
Cooking's my true passion. You need a raptidon to taste good? Bring it here, and I'll work a miracle or two.
By miracle, he means salt. He adds salt and calls it cuisine.
Hey, don't go spilling my secrets. You're just mad we cut you off.
Lady's got a right to drink, damn you.
You be careful. Don't let this one near your medical supplies. She ain't picky as to the difference between pure alcohol and distilled spirits.
I love cooking too. Let's just trade, alright? Let's just trade. Wanna ask me more questions? You have a level 1 axe. What's this music? Level 22 daywear. I wish you could do like cosmetics, like with typical cosmetic stuff which they wear when you're just in safe areas in town on your ship.
Hope Zora sends me out next.
Level 21 heavy armor. Aramid ballistics, like all grey and that armor looks cool. A lot of this armor looks cool. It's ridiculous colors. But 21 heavy armor helmet for just 460. What have we got, guys? Unupgraded. You got 18 upgraded. I like that bit. Well, Param looks ridiculous. What? Herniated disc? Floor? Oh my god. Problem with his spine? Jesus. Carrying too heavy a load too many times has weakened your back, making you lose that spring in your step when carrying a significant amount of weight. -1 body attributes when at or above 50% carrying capacity. What? That's terrible. No. I'm buying that as just put me at the limit.
What are you buying?
And why do the Iconoclasts need a quartermaster?
We gotta eat. Eating means hunting, and hunting means armaments. We used to let people take what they will, but then some idiot shot some other idiot over cards. So Zora set up a system. You fuck up, you don't get to buy gear. You play nice, you do.
Anything you need help with?
Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there.
Oh, reset the comms breaker. Oh, is that thing? The lever? Okay, simple enough. I'll let you know when they're done.
I ought to tell you, Most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd wager he got 8.
Where is this terminal?
Up the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge.
Okay, thanks for the tip.
What are you buying?
Can I sell you stuff?
Damned philosophists.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
This armor itches something awful.
This is philosophism, which Max doesn't like. It's very different to scientism, which Max. What exactly is the differences again?
My stomach.
Spacer's choice. It ain't the right choice, it's Spacer's choice. Bunch of garbage. Huh?
I mean, didn't seem as bad as the board and Space's choice, that's for sure.
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air.
This marked magazine. In this copy of Dissident Hunter, the hero braves the dangerous hellhole that is Monarch. Numerous edits and scratchings to the text, and a number of villainous dissidents have had moustaches and hats drawn onto them. This is Huxley's terminal. Stay out. Due to external damage, this device can no longer store more than 4 logs. Hacking repair. Nice. Did diary, and read his diary. Graham told me how to meditate today. He says it's your own eternal truth bubbling up to the surface, and the things you remember are what you're supposed to focus on and try and improve. Zora's really smart, but you know what? Sometimes she can be such a bitch. I'm supposed to get some info from her from Cascadia, but there are marauders on the way. Met with Chastity. Had a drink. Oh, it's Huxley. This is the kid, isn't it? Is Huxley the little kid we were sent to find? Well, kid. Do you know, it was like more like 16, I don't know, or something. I wanted to ask her for a promotion. This will be my last entry. Sorry, diary. You've been a very good listener, but our time's come to an end. This terminal was making a horrible beeping noise yesterday, and someone smashed it while I was out, and now I can't save more diaries. Wilson can't fix it, and plus he says I should stop coming into his house to write when he's not around. It's not in his house. Oh wow, okay. Bradford.
Ain't seen you before. You from one of the outer steads or what?
Outer stead, yeah, way off to the south.
You poor some bitch. I hear tell the dust storms get even worse out there. Welcome to the heart of Iconoclast country, brother.
Graham's in charge, right?
In charge? Huh. We're Iconoclasts. Every soul a sovereign power. We do for each other on account of it needing to be done, not because some fancy-pants manager said to. Now, you want to rephrase that question, maybe ask who's respected hereabouts, I can give you a sensible answer.
Jesus. Alright, who's respected hereabouts?
We'll make an iconoclast out of you yet. Out here, you ain't beholden to managers nor wages. The two names every iconoclast esteems would be Mr. Graham and Ms. Zora. And they ain't leaders, and don't you insult them by calling them such. They're more like everyone's grandparents. They've been around, they know shit. You got a problem? Best bet's to ask them.
What makes Graham and Zora such a big deal?
When the monarchists wanted to settle down and play nice with the board, Graham was the one that took a stand. He's the reason we're here, breathing free air. Zora's our best sawbones. Nearly every soul here owes her their life. She's got funny ways, but they work.
Zora's saved nearly everyone's life. Do you get into that much trouble?
Welcome to Monarch. The animals think you're tasty, the fungus thinks your lungs are a great place to plant spores.
Ew.
That ain't enough? Look at the sky. Olympus yanks this moon about like a drunk dancer. Storms to curl your hair and quakes to rattle your brain pan.
I'll see you around.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Nuh-uh. Taro's got that sweet blood.
So? You gotta boil it or you'll get sick. Then all that sweetness takes to the air anyhow.
Nah, don't boil it. We're gonna get sick all the same. Might as well enjoy it.
Don't boil? Do you want the runs?
Better than tasting sulfur and dirt every damn day.
Yeah, why there's a dead raptidon in the middle of the street? We just need to get tanked.
Carry on.
You meditate today? If not, you should.
Hey.
Huxley. Wait, you're not the kid, are you?
Oh, hello. Good to see you again.
Oh, wait. Did we rescue you? You made it back.
Damn right. Ain't nothing in the wilderness can stop me. Except being locked up.
How are you holding up?
Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin? Wherever that is, it hurts. So, no runs for me for a little while. Time to kick back and relax.
How'd you hurt your leg?
I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away from a terror ray. Usually, you can just get a ways from their nest and they'll stop following you. But this one was really persistent. Chased me for, I don't know, forever. Scratched me up black good. I barely got away. Then I tripped over a void damn rock. A rock! Not even a slippery one.
There's your iconoclast theory of chaos in action.
Mister, I don't know what chaos is, but rocks ain't got theories. They're rocks.
So how long will you be out of commission?
Till it stops hurting, I guess. Zora says I'll be fine in a month or so.
Damn. Without the kicking, I assume.
Huh? Why?
Your leg?
Oh, ha! You're funny.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Huxley. I'll see you around.
You meditate today? If not, you should.
What's this music? So chill.
Ugh, my stomach.
Ash?
Never seen you before.
I'm new here.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
Heartbreak? What happened to you here?
A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate.
Mercenaries is what they do.
Mostly we protect the folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found.
What if they're still alive?
I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure.
Can you find them yourself?
Getting on in years, kid. Eggs ain't working like they used to. Sulfur burns a little too long in the lungs. This joint's looking like my last home.
You want mementos or photographs?
Thereabouts.
Alright. One logbox is going right up.
Appreciate it, kid. I'll mark an outpost on your map. We spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
No problem, buddy. I'll be right back, chap.
I shall await your signal, Captain. Patience is a virtue, or so I've been told.
It's nice to take a breather, ain't it?
If you got in your mind that I want company, you're wrong. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
What's your story?
It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it.
I ever heard somebody saying you were the best to ask about the real monarch.
Whoever said that must have been lying. Or maybe they was drunk. I don't know nothing a dozen better folk couldn't tell you. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance.
Pay 20 bits.
I can't repay no kindnesses now. Alright, so. I reckon one of the most interesting places I've been is the Hot Pole. You know what that is?
Damn, not enough intelligence? I can make a guess. The hottest place on Monarch is probably the closest to Olympus. I've got no idea.
This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked. One side always facing Olympus, the other always facing away. Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off assloads of heat. Monarch's hot pole is the part that's closest to the gas giant. It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. Volcanoes so high the peaks are in space.
What? If there's no air, how did you survive?
O2 breathers. The heat from Olympus is worse, though. Close your eyes, you can see rays bursting through your eyeballs. Little streaks of light. The funny thing is, dead in the middle there's just smooth rock. Circular-like. All the dust blown away. Pale gray with hair-fine cracks all over. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I was lightheaded from the O2. But I felt like I had to take off the breather for a moment. Put my ear to the ground.
And?
I wonder now if I imagined it. Trick of the air. The heat. It was at the edge of hearing. Deep down. Far off. Irregular. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. The sound of a bird pecking out of a shell.
Well, that's fucking terrifying.
If there's a groundquake now, I hold my breath. Because I don't know if it's Olympus squeezing us for gravity, or wings getting stretched.
The hell? Pay another 20 bits?
I won't decline it. So, you know about the ocean? It's where the monarchists keep their salt tuna.
I saw it in Stellar Bay. I didn't know it was a whole ocean.
Goes all the way around the moon, at the twilight band. On one side, the volcanoes of the hot pole. On the other, the storm wall of the cold pole. Nobody knows how deep it is. Never needed to. The Saltuna keep near the surface. What's more interesting to me is the tides.
Tides, water comes up, water goes down. It's no big deal.
No big deal on T2, maybe. Or back on Earth, so it said. On account of how big Olympus is, the tides are monsters. When it's low, the ocean pulls back miles. When it's high, entire islands go under.
Wow.
It ain't so bad in the bay. Likely why they built a city here. One morning I've gone a ways east. Tides are out, and off in the mud I see something catching sun.
If you're gonna tell me some Canadian ruins, I'm gonna be real disappointed.
I figured it must have been some corporate boat gone aground. Maybe sunk by storm. Good salvage, right? Legit. Standing out there in the mud, miles from any place, is a circle of silver columns. 6 of them. About 2 stories tall. Seamless metal. While I'm standing there in the middle of them, my ears start pounding and I see shapeless things out of the corner of my eyes. Gray. Disappearing when I look straight at them.
Medical and science. I need both medical and science. Sounds like the effects of infrasound. Makes your eardrums and eyeballs vibrate.
What kind of gobbledygook you talking? Alls I know is I was scared half out of my brains. About then, while I'm cussing into the dark miles from shore, I realize there's another sound in the distance. A roaring off in the night. The tide's coming in.
Oh shit.
That's exactly what I said at the time. It gets up to my chest before I start outpacing it. But I didn't stop running until I was on something real damn tall. The weirdest thing? I went back the next low tide. Flew out with an AG loader. The columns were gone. And I've never seen them since.
Sure you went back to the same place?
Sure as I can be. The moral is, the tides here will kill you if you ain't careful. So stay the fuck away from the water.
Buy me another drink?
I'm near out of stories. You'll have to enjoy this one. I told you before about the hot pole. The point of T of Monarch, closest to the gas giant.
And later you mentioned the cold pole?
The cold pole is the side that always faces away from Olympus. That's where most of the water is. Big sheets of ice. The warmest it gets is 40 below. So you got one end bitter cold and the other boiling hot. That's why there's constant wind, and why we have the storm wall.
What is this storm wall?
Where the hot air from one end meets the frigid air from the other, you get storms. You go far enough towards the cold side, you'll see it. A wall of ice cliffs. Giant sheets cracking off into the sea. And overhead storm clouds, thick and rolling. Snow and ice on gale force winds.
Sounds worse than the hot pole.
Either one will kill you. Cold just tends to hurt more. Your skin cracks and bleeds. I was a stubborn cuss. I trudged through the storm wall. Had to do it in one go. If you stop for half an hour, you get buried. It was night when I made it through. 90 below and falling. Perfect dark, stars by the million. Forgot to breathe.
Jeez. Sounds impressive.
It was. But that's not why I almost died. It was cold enough that CO2 froze out of the air. CO2 is what makes our brains go, you need to breathe. So I was standing there, head going all swimmy because I wasn't feeling no urge to breathe.
Assume you got out of there fast.
Tired as I was, you bet your ass I did. Just popped some pills, turned around, and went right back through the storm wall. Lost 3 toes to frostbite.
Oh, God.
People can live all sorts of places, and survive all kinds of things. Too cold to want to breathe would be a mighty strange death.
Got any more stories?
Nah, Go out and live your life for a bit. Do something, I don't know, exciting.
Will do, Ash.
This armor itches something awful.
He's a cool dude. I wonder
Carry
if
on.
we recognize his voice. Nah,
Get a whiff of that.
As you were.
Level 25 heavy machine gun? Damn. Recipe list. One recipe stands out from the rest. Raptidon brains. Clean and boil brains. Let dry, preferably under a spore tree. Season with sugar, AC, nutmeg, and paprika. Soak brains overnight. Oh my god. Excuse me. Brains. Eat brains. My god.
Hope Zora sends me out next.
Not sure I want to eat brains.
This armor itches something awful.
Optional Bronson's key. Let's see if I can get in there, but I'm gonna save first.
Huh.
Are they just lugging these Raptidons out in from outside? Ow! Oh, this is the electrical wiring that there was a problem with. Reroute the electrical wiring. It's the same lever as the other thing.
You meditate today? If not...
Tucker.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Captain Ribbon.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Free from what?
Why, from the yoke of corporate tyranny. It's what all us Iconoclasts strive for, with Graham at the helm. We want unfettered freedom, not the lies that MSI tries to sell in Stellar Bay. True escape from all rules and constraints. You want to know more? Listen to Graham's broadcasts. He's been talking up a storm, working to elevate the minds of all the corporate drones in this colony, getting them to rise up.
No rules or limits? Sounds like a utopia.
It is. Just look at what a paradise Amber Heights is. We could take this world... No. Galaxy-wide.
Only the vastly ignorant, such as one who has never even seen a picture of Byzantium, could call this a paradise.
I've heard of that place. Graham once said the folks who live there are bound by chains they themselves bought. Sounds awful.
You're a new face too, eh?
Yeah, to Amber Heights anyway. Only got here a few weeks ago. Was living in Stellar Bay before then. But I can't tell you how great it is to finally be free of them walls.
I wonder if we'll ever get to Byzantium. But aren't the walls to keep everyone safe?
Screw safe. I've had enough of playing it safe to last me a dozen lifetimes.
A body's not meant to live such a guarded life. Everybody needs a little danger and excitement. Something to live for. That's what you get outside the walls. And if you're lucky, you find a cause worth bleeding for.
Oh yeah, this guy's gonna bleed out here all right.
If I do, it'll have been my choice, damn it. The iconoclast taught me that it's okay to be free to make mistakes.
It's a pretty strong reaction to the topic of safety.
Sorry about that. It stems from some, family trauma. I don't want to talk about that, though.
Are you Agnes's little boy from Stella Bay?
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
I was gonna say, she seemed a bit older. To have a little kid. I thought she might mean like grandkid. She made it seem like you were in danger and asked me to rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Oh damn. Persuasion, intimidate. Persuasion to 55? Wait. I don't have time for this. Wait. We hungry? Hungry, thirsty, tired. That's probably why. It's deal with all that. Now, I should have enough.
Well met, Captain.
Need to talk about your
I
mother.
don't much want to talk about it, but all right, if you insist.
Persuasion. Running away is for cowards. You need to face her and show her you've grown up.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
You've survived outside of Stella Bay for weeks. Show her the skills you've learned.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
42. At least. Huxley, stay off this machine. I know your terminal is out of storage, but if you break this one, things are gonna get tits up around here. It's horror. Unresolved work orders, steam coming out of the roof. Need engineering 55. Did diary. System culinary submitter Huxley. Ha, hey Zora, I figured out how to add work orders. Eat it. Erase work order. Medical examiner's residence door sealed. Hey, the door to the examiner's residence above the med bay is stuck and is completely sealed. Did someone get this thing open? Engage remote forced door lever operation. Nice. Need engineering 55. Well, let's level up. It's reduced because I'm tired though right now. Can I drink more coffee? I'm gonna have to rest. Wait, just enough. More point. There we go. Remotely reroute the water. Steam. Done.
I ought to mention, the iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Damned philosophists.
Vicky does not like them. Tucker?
Captain.
Let's go in and out of it and do a quick save.
Hey, Max, what does your religion say happens to us after we die?
The body returns to the universe from whence it came. I'm sure you've seen a corpse in the various stages of decay.
Why do we exist in the first place, then? What the hell's the point?
Our lives contribute to the betterment of the human race. Everyone has a part to play for the greater advancement.
I ain't got a part. Life ain't a damn cereal.
You helped people survive the Monarch evacuation, did you not? Perhaps one of them will go on to unlock godhood for the human race.
Well, if they do, I hope they remember who pulled them from the jaws of raptidons.
What are you buying?
Hey Bunsen, I fixed all your stuff.
I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
Nice. Wait, is this door now open? Wait, it's not that one. There's a door that should be open now. Let's try and get in this locked door as well. Up here. Anyone around? It's that guy. Loads of hostiles. Doing this. Nope.
Sure.
Sublight ID cartridge. Ooh. What's that doing in here?
I'm moving.
Let's go talk to Graham and Zora.
to her missions.
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out here.
That don't mean we ought to be following her into the jaws of a manta queen.
You'd rather sit on your thumbs and starve?
No, all I'm saying is she gotta be more careful throwing away lives like that.
I don't have time for this. Move along.
It's another little bar.
A manta queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Noys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Graham.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
What do you teach?
The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come?
I'm just looking for ways to help the people here. Anything need doing?
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
A printing press on Monarch?
Oh, yes. Many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. I believe the press could be operational again with a little elbow grease and luck. Will you aid us in our cause?
Sure.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
So we found Huxley, the girl, locked up. A friend was eaten by the Raptidons. MSI supplies you?
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Where is the supplier?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
Okay. And Huxley, the runner from the northern ruins, I helped her get out of there.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf.
Alright, I'll be back.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage. Nice
So
day,
right.
huh? For Monarch, anyway.
Greetings, friend.
I have some questions
All
for
right.
you. Tell me more about the Iconoclasts.
The Iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
It'd be dangerous to let anarchy just run rampant.
This is not anarchy. Society requires structure, Captain. It is just that the board's structure is killing the colony. Ours will not.
I want to know more about your teachings.
Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know?
I would like to know what you think Bakonu meant when he wrote, "Your work is to discover the truth, and then with all your heart give yourself to it."
Ah, how refreshing to have a scholar among us. Bakonu's text simply refers to our entire purpose, assisting the universe in realizing its own truth. Let it guide us as it will.
It refers to giving oneself over to the plan. It is not some paean to an invisible creator in the sky.
Let's let them talk.
Were there a truth to the grand plan in the first place, I and Bakonu might agree. But what we see as divine purpose is just one facet of the universe figuring itself out. To quote, "As a child looking at the leg of an elephant, unable to view it whole, we mistake the tiny scope of our understanding as the unfathomably large purpose of the universe."
You're not completely full of shit, I'll give you that. Even if you do twist things beyond recognition to suit your own beliefs.
Let them talk.
Were my teachings beyond recognition, I dare say I wouldn't have a small army of followers who understand and believe.
I owe you an apology. I expected you to be a complete idiot. I'd say you're actually more in the 25% idiocy range.
Likewise. Now, I'm sorry. What was it you were asking?
I hear the word eternal thrown around a lot. What is it?
Ah, the eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Divinity is in us all, and the eternal is that divinity.
Even OSI, are their members similarly divine?
Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating its own existence.
Ability to believe? I think you mean inability to tell fantasy from truth, which rules out any knowledgeable scientician.
Let us be clear. Neither of us can lay claim to being knowledgeable on this topic. It is a matter of belief. It is not as if OSI has gone and proven anything. Regardless, what were you saying?
I'm so glad they brought Max for this. What do you mean by awakening?
The point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth. Every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI just like the overlords before him.
But his workers enjoy much more freedom than those of the board.
Their leashes may be longer, but their collars are just as tight.
Do you believe in a creator?
Not in the sense of a single entity, fashioning the universe as a whittler fashions a flute. The universe came into being over time, organically, naturally, and without purpose. In that sense, I suppose you could say that In the interest of finding its purpose, the universe itself created all living things.
The universe doesn't need to find its purpose. It is a mathematically perfect equation that gives mankind purpose.
That we'd consider ourselves in any way capable of understanding the universe, much less an equation that drives it, is nothing but hubris. All right.
Anyway. I heard people mentioning Amber Heights massacre. What happened there?
I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. That was a painful day for us all.
I can only imagine. I'm sorry I asked.
It's fine. Perhaps someday I'll be strong enough to recall that tragedy, but today is not that day. Why have you come?
Voice acting and dialogue.
I've been mulling over everything with Graham and the Iconoclasts. Upon further reflection, Graham's not as much of an idiot as I thought he'd be. But in other ways, he's worse. I'd urge you to be careful in future dealings with him, Captain. He's an unhinged zealot who lacks awareness of the consequences of his choices. I wouldn't trust him to lead a crew, let alone a town-wide cult.
Who would you trust to in Monarch?
As much as I usually appreciate the board's ordered approach to governance, in Monarch's case, they aren't really running anything so much as leaving everyone to rot. Unless you agree with them that the inhabitants of Monarch should be forced to evacuate, or die from their stubborn rebelliousness. Zora is militant, unbending, and ruthless for sure. I'd be hesitant to oppose her. But she gets results, and she doesn't suppress intelligent discourse. Can't say I agree with the Iconoclasts, but Zora has what it takes to save Monarch.
So glad I brought Max. Graham Bryant's personal conglomeration of notes, theories, and findings regarding philosophism. Access files on the universe. Influence drift. Huxley wanted the pet canid. Later, we found a marauder with a pet canid. Wonder if wanting the canid, the thought spread, word is spread of the possibility into the mind of the marauder somewhere. Truth inches its way into the collective consciousness. Okay. They believe in a cosmic consciousness. The universe itself is conscious. And we are all a part of that. Files on the Iconoclasts, personal thoughts regarding Zora. I feel that Zora is slipping off the true path. I fear attachment to materialism, and it sways their decisions. She often tells me that if people are hungry, I agree. Their spirits long for fulfillment, a much more powerful prayer than any pang of an empty gut. Yeah, I'm kind of agreeing with Max. I think Zora would make a better leader, a bit more practical and as obsessive, a bit less crazy, a bit less, what's the word? It's taking it too far, eccentric. Zealot. Shifting priorities. As our numbers grow, I find that more and more of our population turns to the written word of my pamphlets. But I must find a more efficient way to print and distribute this reading material. I wonder if the old printing press might be convinced to run once more. Okay. We'll go back there and see if we can open with that, I guess. Files on Halcyon. The board's lies. The board spread lies and misinformation to confuse and oppress the masses. Perhaps that's one of the reasons they've not allowed any colony ships since the Hope's disappearance. They've had 70 years to condition their good little workers to follow their directives unquestioningly. The oppression must end. A man from Byzantium was arrested for carrying philosophers' texts. Dangers of a corporate society? Oh my god. In my younger days, I bought into the attraction of a corporate ladder, a measured, quantifiable way with which to judge oneself against one's peers. Yet my spirit longed for more than just a paycheck. It yearned to reach out and connect with my fellow man. It sought a connection. It sought kin. Corporations treat us like pets. We beg for scraps at the table. Sanjar and his betrayal of the truth. I often recall my former friend who once sought to dismantle the corporations that I still do. When he took ownership of the corporation, I thought him a betrayer, a coward, but now I'm not so sure. I've recently come to accept that his heart was more closed than mine. I cannot expect every man to be able to open himself to the eternal truth. Like the board, his stubbornness will only blind him to his inevitable fall. Yeah. So, he doesn't really get on with Sanjar anymore. It feels like he betrayed him. But he now sort of feels pity for him. It's the actual map of Monarch I've got. Alright, we'll help these people out, but they don't seem a little crazy. Not all of them are. It seems like Zora, the other leader. Not more down to earth and practical. Oh, here's Zora.
Sorry about earlier. Graham and I don't always see eye to eye. Besides, we just got our asses kicked in the ruins. Not a great time to yammer on about his printing press.
You run the triage clinic here?
Yeah, name's Zora. I've been patching up the iconoclast since day one. Whenever Graham's lack of foresight gets someone hurt, I get them back on their feet. If I can.
So you're a Sawbones?
I was a long time ago. Over in Cascadia. Rizzo was trying to sweeten up animal parts, and often that meant a lab coat got bit. Now I'm whatever I need to be to keep these folks from bleeding out.
It does seem wasteful to buy press parts rather than food.
Hey, you got some decency in you. Careful. That's rare around these parts, and folks are liable to try and take advantage of it.
Do you always talk to your leader like that?
When he's being an idiot, sure.
What happened in the ruins?
The Mantiqueen showed up out of nowhere, and I guess the gunfire attracted raptidons. It was a damn bloodbath.
You found a queen that far north? Wish I'd been there.
You and me both, Nyoka. We could have used the help. Listen, unless this is urgent, I need to oversee the wounded.
Need any help?
You want to do us a favor or two? Go talk to Bronson. He's always looking to pass his work off on someone else. For now, I gotta get to the wounded. Welcome to Amber Heights. What? Sorry. Long day.
Move along.
Current patients, Ezekiel Manti infested. Tried antibiotics, alcohol poisoning, no longer with us. Damn. Ronnie, fractured ankle, recovering. Multiple bullet wounds. Recovery unlikely. Acid burns, oof. So we opened up a door above, did we? Or something? What did we do? I thought we opened up a door above. Up here. It was sealed. Ooh.
Moving.
Got any goodies in here? Alright.
On my way.
Are we done around here?
The jawbone's connected to the neck bone. The neck bone's connected to the... As you were.
Hey, what's this? It's another lever. That's 3 now? I found 2 in this town.
between you
Okay.
and me, Preacher, I don't think we can trust Sam.
On that point, we're in agreement.
I keep
What?
catching that bucket of bolts around my room. It says it's cleaning up bottles, but I ain't buying it.
You think you could be a board spy?
Oh, fuck. You could be onto something. I'll tell you this much. If it tries to sell me another void-forsaken cleaning instrument, I'm kicking it out of the airlock.
What? You didn't like the droid? Okay, so... So where am I going for that quest? So, oh, further north again, back up there. Okay. I guess we can talk to them now. Get the printing press rollers from Carlotta. Find Catherine. Further south. Visit Hayes' grave. It's all the way to the south. Let's go back up north and do this faction quest. Return to Agnes as well. Let's go north. Back up north then to that sealed door with the intercom, I guess? I think that's where we're going. Let's go find something. This map is huge. There's like loads of areas, towns, and different factions. So I've lowered all 3 levers that I've found. There's gotta be part of some quests. What? Sublight?
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
What's going on here?
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
What's wrong with the generator?
What are you, a safety inspector? It's busted. Pumping out gas. It ain't safe.
Well, thanks for the warning.
Yeah, whatever.
I need to get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
Bribe 2788. Oh my god. I'm here to investigate reports of a mantis swarm infestation. Lie.
Oh, of all the void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew!
So there's Sublight.
We're going.
I don't know whether... I need to go back to the ship. I want to go back to the groundbreak and talk to her first. Wait, what quest is that? The commuter? That was just now. Okay, I'm going back to the groundbreaker. Load that auto save. I want to talk to Lydia Hagen first. The leader of the Sublights. Let's teleport back to the ship. I might just buy that goddamn Stellar Bay key. You know, it's cost 10,000 just so I can land right there in town. So much easier. Oh god, I've got like 20 now, haven't I? I'll make the money back.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it. You...
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it. Ah! Okay. We'll try again. You'll get it. I promise.
That's so amazing.
Felix keeps asking me to watch some adventure serial with him. It's not my thing, but he's real sweet about it.
Hey, Cap.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure.
Ada?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
You mentioned an Easter wave drama? I'd like to see it.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
What? Oh god. Jesus, can we read it out?
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price.
Brain Eaters?
Me.
How long is this? What the fuck is this? It's a lot of zinc though. Damn it. There's Brady is on the ship. I gotta see this.
It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
What? Like Mr. Ludovico? What can I do for you?
Halcyon Helen is dead. murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand.
Wait, that was real?
She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But
Oh
we
God.
cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
When your first thought was to come to me?
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you. I would have been so disappointed if Ludovico monopolized your attention. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
What the fuck is going on? Is this all just a joke? What? Is Sublight Underground? I was shaken by the news myself. Helen brought a lot of joy to this colony.
You're a compassionate person, Captain. And you're right. Halcyon Helen was a talented woman. She had a gift for transforming her art into wealth. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract? Because I promise you, I'll win.
Dumb handguns and long guns. Wave your gun in the air. Quit arguing or I'll start shooting. Can we get back to the point here, please?
Yes, exactly. Thank you. Honest to law, how hard is it to hire a freelancer? Apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was inappropriate of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You are a gifted leader. Your presence alone inspires excellence. That kind of leadership may be exactly what we need. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Inspector Riven? I like the sound of that.
I'm pleased to hear that. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
So this is Rizzo's? They have a spaceport? Helen must have been pretty popular if her death could put an end to your whole operation.
Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
You seem competent. Can you deal with this?
I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated.
You sound a bit worn out.
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the
oh so reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like?
They seem like jackasses.
Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
Those two seem to have some issues.
The administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric runs the hotel and the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd simply learn to work together.
Then the thing I can't handle.
I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
Alright, I've got everything I need.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
I don't know why they're trusting me to catch Halcyon Helen's killer.
There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows. Desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
What can you tell me about Eridanos?
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Atmosphere complex. So you got some giant orbiting. It's like on top of the thick atmosphere. Like what the fuck was that anyway? Jeez.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I'll talk to you later. Can I go to Eridanos, the last role of Halcyon Helen? Distillation plants in the atmosphere of the gas giant harvest gases. Is kind of like Bespin in Star Wars then? Let's go talk to Lilia Hagen. Anyway. We need to do that.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Our character is everythingness. There's a candy. Alright. Let's take Max and Ayuka, so. Ooh. The study. Damn it. Wow. Let it load.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Oof. Maybe we should talk to Gladys as well. Maybe she's got something to say.
This is Halcyon News.
Any news?
Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of wildlife and the unemployed?
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. I found a handsome...
Never mind. Let's go straight to Lilia. Oof. Damn, man. You can do it, computer.
It's not the worst unless it's the worst.
Lilia.
If this is something Tobias could handle, see yourself out the door.
My ship can fly to Stellar Bay. Is that job still up for grabs?
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor.
There we go. Okay.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
Oh, I already found this note on his corpse.
Damn, poor bastard. Maybe he wasn't my brightest, maybe he wasn't the most qualified, but he was family. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
What am I looking for?
Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Well, that set me at ease.
Watch yourself in Stellar Bay, Captain. If you think this neighborhood is rough, Monarch will chew you to shreds.
I had questions about the Monarch job.
My guy in Stellar Bay had a lead on some salvage. Find the lead and bring it to Catherine Malin at Fallbrook. She'll take it from there.
Oh, what kind of salvage are we looking for?
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
Alta Vitae? What exactly is it?
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
Ah, yes, Alta Vitae. I knew someone who inhaled it by accident. I'd never seen anybody spontaneously combust before.
I see your friend here is the brains of the operation. Good. Every salvage crew needs one.
Jesus. What is Sublight doing in Fallbrook?
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
Okay. How unconventional. Asking for a friend.
One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman.
What the hell? What's
A
the
few
boy
of my
doing?
contractors to keep the community.
Back to my other questions.
Ask away, contractor.
Okay, never mind. Get in there, we can lockpick this. The guy is right there. Let's see how we're gonna be able to do this. Oh, yeah, you can see me. Anyone else I want to talk to while I'm
Let us
here?
take heed that we are not caught bending the law. I am not keen on another long-term penitentiary assignment.
Anything else you want to do here? Or just go straight back to... shall I buy the key? Can I land directly there now?
Near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Should we just head back then? Anything on that list? Entrance, still Western Go keycard. Let's just get out of it. Well, can we land? Yeah, we can go straight to Stellar Bay landing pad now. There we go. I don't need to buy the key now. Awesome.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Awesome.
Stay safe out there.
Will do. Thanks, Ada. Nice. Here we go. Wait, what's weighing me down so much? 201? Don't know. Do have a lot of mods now. The hell?
Is it true that manta queens devour their mates after copulation?
Yeah. Well, sort of. They kill them, but they leave the body till their swarm hatches and eats it. The first meal is their father.
Makes one appreciative he wasn't born a Mentosaur.
Slimy man like you might fit in just fine.
What? Okay, let's talk to these and then head back out. Talk to this Agnes again.
Captain.
Okay.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
Oh my god. Your son is a grown man. It's time you started treating him like one.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk Tuk home safe again.
Okay, good luck to you both.
Don't worry about me, Captain. Mama and I'll work this out.
If you were in charge, would you keep the board around?
Of course. Even with all their faults, they are the best chance to maintain order in the colony.
I suppose I can appreciate the structure of things. Long as the folks at the top have got the right heads on their shoulders.
I love their banter. They're just talking about what's going on in the world. It's just amazing.
Right hit! Fate shines on us today.
On my way.
Oh, is that the DLC? Oh, it's a DLC quest. Okay, I'll do it after I've done the rest of the game. I don't know. When should I do that? It's already unlocked. I wonder if it's level based. Meet with her contact. So let's go do this East Town again.
Here we go.
That's how you kill. What's that noise? That's the last of them.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Pools of just sulfuric acid? Man.
Here we go. Nice hit.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
Worked for Supply, didn't they? What's going on in
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
So they work for Lilia. I'm supposed to meet someone here, and that's what?
Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
Why are you after her?
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided.
I need to get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
You're here for Carlotta, I get it, I'll off her. You get paid, and we'll go home with a win.
Alright, you gonna sod off already?
Okay, I feel like let's go talk to Catherine, who's running supply operations in this area first, before I do that then. Sanjan wants me to go meet with Catherine as well. I guess let's go do that. Further south. Let's go talk to Catherine. So I don't wanna... It seems connected. If I'm gonna do that quest with them, I might piss off the other faction. So...
Here we go! That's one down!
That's how it's done, Captain.
Right, where are we going? We'll go south. So I really will go east first and take the road south.
Here we go!
What in the hell's... The joy is just getting the hell out of here. So this town, and then continue past. Another building over here. We got more marauders.
Here we go! There we go! That's the last of them.
So storage facility, 250 bits, nice. Mantis Swarm.
I'm going.
Who would like to die first?
Perfection! Sure thing, Captain.
Larry. Bridge is currently unavailable, doing maintenance. Some work on the bridge.
Just
Yes.
wonderful. Someone's destroyed the damned bridge.
Yeah, I think I need a bit more than just a bit of maintenance. Oh my god, we're gonna go down there. This map is huge. We're gonna have to find another way. Western Sloan? Name dude over there? Just standing there. Got some actual water. Not sulfuric acid. To the west. My god. So this bridge is down. Take the other path. Should stop soon though. Oh shit. I thought I saw shiny loot. Some mines around there. You put them down.
Will do, Captain. Incoming!
Excellent hit!
Don't mess with us!
Be right there.
Well, what is this? Facility Marauders. Marauder lookout?
Sure.
Oh god. Jesus.
You won't get any mercy from me. Nice hit! Down we go!
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
As bystanders, does this make us complicit?
What the fuck? What just happened? That's part of a quest? Oh no. The journal update. We didn't miss anything out. Errors unseen. Uncover proof of corporate presence on Monarch. I don't think we missed anything up. What the? We should stop though. Explore this UDL lab tomorrow. Let's run back. I'll come back here. Just travel east. You know what? I might get the running boat. %20 spin speed. It's not even that much, but I'm not sure. Maybe there's so much running around on this map. And we'll go and explore that lab and then go meet with Catherine tomorrow and talk to the sublights. She's the leader of the sublights in this area. 11:56. 12:12. Okay. We'll do it there for today, chat. I'll see you later.